Hey Chad, hey. We're back. Just like that, we are back, bitches. I'm trying so much so to get a second wind, y'all. I need to drink like 3 of these coffees. And then I'll be blah, 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 blah. But I need a second wind. I'm dragging ass bad. Alright, let's see here. Get with the program. Let us get with the program real quick. What's up, Artie? What's up, Trippin'? Trip on 2 wheels. What's up, Night Watcher? What's up, Stephanie? What's up, FD? What's Ninja? What's up, Night Watcher? I got my hoodie on. I was cold leaving the house. And now I'm kind of sweating a little bit. What's up, Angel? What's up, Bong Blaze? What's up, Riz? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to need it. We have a lot of orders to get through before we move up 1%. I'm kind of scared starting this late. Because we're going to have to go wherever the hell it sends us. I ain't feeling it, y'all. I am so tired right now. And I'm disappointed. Last time I checked the weather for going to Cedar Point this weekend, Saturday was nice, Sunday might rain a little bit. Now Saturday is supposed to storm all day. So it looks like I'm going to be going school shopping instead. I'm going to check the weather again tomorrow, though, because it did change already once. It ain't never right, I feel like. I feel drained, Reed. I feel it. Thanks, TJ. I appreciate you. What's up, Texas Nana? Oh my god, I can't even type. Alright, boom. What's up, Judy? Y'all are fast. Fast. 44 people in here. Everybody saying hello. And I just got my message pinned. Let's start a goal. And I think we're going to get started. Hope this coffee, like, opens my eyes real quick. That's what we're hoping for. There's no rest for the wicked, y'all. Thanks, Judy. Yeah, guys, hit that like button. We're a little bit shy. We got 44 watchers, 15 likes. You guys are slacking. Well, let's see here. Let's get to dashing, I think. Because this money ain't going to make itself. What's up, Walt? It's saying busy and 1 minute till an order, so let's see. And let's cross our fingers we don't get screwed right off the bat going to freaking Youngstown. I'm going to be so mad. That's why I'm nervous starting so late. And from now on, when Kylan doesn't have a game, we have practice every day now till 7:30. Oh, this is good. $15.50 for 6.1. Yes, we will. Taco Bell and Little Caesars right next door to each other. Here we come. And that gets us through 2 of the orders we got to get through. Let me flip you all around. Thank you, David. This was I was in a hurry. I had to go get Kylan look. And we do this every now and again, either when it's too hot in my house to blow dry, or I'm in a hurry, or I just don't feel like blow drying. So, but we rock it like this sometimes. Bong Blaze, all the love from Canada. Bong, thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you times 1,000. I appreciate that. All the love. Starting us off. All right, wearing this hoodie. I was cold. Now I'm hot. I'm probably gonna have to take it off. Whew. Just put some air on, maybe. So where are we going first? We are going Taco Bell. So this is a great first order. But yeah, coming home from picking him up from practice, I was like, oh, it's cold. Went in, put on a hoodie, get out here, get a coffee, and sweat my butt off. I should have known. Yes, my Taco Bell. And Little Caesars right next to it. And I don't even think the drops are far from each other either. We'll see. When they're ready. Ninja wasn't too bad. I babysat, spent the day with my niece. She's still as cute as ever. Walking good now. No, it was just letting me know the order was ready. There, just like that. Shaggy with the shiggles. Shits and giggles, y'all, equals shiggles. If you didn't know, now you know. And Shaggy with the $10 hogger. Shaggy with the $10 holler. Shaggy with some shiggles. He gets some love. Whoop, whoop. You guys are waking me up. Wake up, D. our first pickup. We're gonna give Shaggy some love real quick. Shaggy! Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you times 1,000. I appreciate that. Times 1,000! Oh, look at these little doggies. You guys, I gotta show you. I gotta take you off. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. Hi, puppies. I normally don't take you off the dash because it's hard to put you back up there, but they're just looking at me. They're so cute. Alright, hold on now. I gotta fix you. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. They're so cute. Alright, I don't know how I got so lucky in not having any drinks. And also, I meant to tell you guys, there's a new something on our app, on our Dasher app. In our ratings, it's called quality. It's a quality rating. And it says, like, how many orders with no issues. And of course we're at 100%, but I think that's because it's new. So now we're going to know when there's an issue with an order. I wonder if it'll tell us what the issue was or not, but come on, buddy, I'm going that way. All right, so now we're at the next pickup. Hey, Skylar, hey. What's going? What's up, American? All right, now why am I dinging? For no reason. My phone dings too much. It's distracting. All right, I'm seeing what we're getting here. All right, be right back, y'all. So far already today, I see 2 new Dashers I've never seen before. We just got out here. This first one is going 7 minutes. Locked and loaded for $15.50. And what time did I start? Oh, 9. 20 minutes ago. What time is it now? So yeah, we'll call that 9 o'clock. So yeah, it's 2 Dashers I've never seen before already in 5 minutes of being out here. All right, we got a good start on Super Chats. We got a good first order. I'm waking up a little bit, y'all. I'm getting excited. Good first order helped. Put me in a better mood. Don't leave yet. Just want to see the front woman. I'm already gone. You might be behind. I'm already halfway down the street. Thank you, American. I hope you all love it. You guys make it a little easier to get my butt out here too, I must say. Kind of having you guys kind of holds me accountable more so than if I didn't have you guys. I could just be like, I'm going to bed. Nobody knows differently. But y'all know I just took Tuesday night off. And y'all hold me accountable. I can't be taking 2 days off. And maybe the weekend. No, 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 no. We got 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. I don't think I'm going to Cedar Point now, though, because the weather changed. Now it's supposed to storm all day Saturday. And I'm not going to go spend a boatload of money for it to storm and sit in a hotel room. So I think I'll be going school shopping instead. But I need to do that anyway. I am going to recheck the weather again tomorrow night because it did change from the first time I looked. Saturday was all clear. So I'm going to check again tomorrow night before I make a final decision. And then I'm thinking maybe we should go. Be less people at the park if it's a crappy day. And save on the Fast Pass tickets because we ain't going to need them. But then how many rides will they have shut down because it's thunderstorming and raining? So, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, I'll keep y'all updated. Should probably just go school shopping. But 4 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. The mighty bull. Thank you. I try. I'm sure he disagrees with you sometimes. For one, he thinks I'm way overprotective, which I am a little bit, but my response is always, but you're alive. Yeah, this is the last weekend though, already. School starts Monday. I even looked up like last minute flights to like Florida. It's way too expensive though. I thought last minute I might be able to find something cheap. Because sometimes them last minute deals, they'd rather get somebody on a flight in the seat cheaper than not at all. But it's just too much. maybe I should look up Pittsburgh weather Saturday and see if it's any different. Go to Kennywood. It's probably not much difference though. That's what we're just talking about. Last time I looked, Saturday was clear skies. Tonight we looked, it's supposed to be storming all day Saturday. So I don't know yet. I'm going to check the weather one more time tomorrow night once I get paid. I got to get paid first. Normally it's on the 22nd, or the 21st, but I have gotten it later than that. So if I get it later than that, I can't go anyway. We could maybe go fishing. That's maybe an idea. Not a bad idea. Oh, nice, Jose. So yeah, it already changed once for me looking, so like I said, it might change again tomorrow. If it's nice Saturday, we're going. I just don't want to spend a boatload of money and it be crap. Nice, Jose, good job. High fives and fist bumps. I've never even seen gold. I go from silver to platinum or platinum to silver. Why is this? Catch up. All right, we are here, I believe. Which one of these is the question? This one. All right, so I'm here. Which one is it? The Little Caesars. All right, be right back, y'all. Yay, this next one's going 2 minutes, y'all. And this is almost a $16 order. This is one of the best orders we've had in a long time. I need to turn around though. I do believe. All right, what? Thank you. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to turn around very quick. Yeah, I don't know, Maverick. Email you my number if you choose to go. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. But I think I'm just gonna stay at the Breakers and I don't gotta go nowhere. Just out of convenience. But if I decide otherwise, I'll let you know, because some of the other hotels are nicer. So I hear, for less money. I will let you know, and I appreciate that. And I'd have to leave you a hot tip anyway, right? Because what kind of person would I be? Oh, sorry to hear that, Kevin. That is sad. So that is my way of protecting customer privacy, the same way I do my own. So if I'm pulling in a driveway or anything like that, the camera gets flipped on. Well, it gets flipped on me anyway until I figure out if I'm pulling in a driveway. Sometimes if I'm not pulling in a driveway and there's really nothing you can see of the customer's house, I'll flip it back around. But other than that, it gets flipped around while I'm on these deliveries. No, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves, Kev. Just can't. They got to be ready. But 111 viewers, guys. Make a wish, make a wish. And hey, chat, hey. So that's where the hey, chat, hey come along, is when I flip you guys around. You get the hey, chat, hey. All right, I think this must be it. Is this the only house here? Why is it so dark? Let me see. Leave at the door. I can't even tell. It's got to be. But yeah, there's like here, there's nothing to see, so I can flip you around. But you're probably, unless I mess up, which I have messed up, I try not to show you the customers' houses. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so yeah, we're up to $15.50 on that first run. Little Caesars tipped 7, Taco Bell tipped 6, DoorDash paid $2.50. Who'd have thunk what they paid? Who'd have thunk $2.50? Me. Just like that. Oh, it sucks. $3.70 for 5.8. But here we go. I think we're going to Burger King. So yes, I've been asked that question I think 1,000 times, and my answer will always be the same. If I was a dude, I would totally do it. But being that I'm a female, a small female, well, not so small anymore, but a smallish female. I watch too much crime TV. I have me dismembered and in a ditch somewhere. I don't feel like somebody might have bad intentions, but could get bad intentions. And I can't have somebody sitting behind me like that. One shoelace and I'm done. That's where my head goes. So no, I could not do it. I'd be paranoid about the person sitting behind me. And are they about to murder me? They only get female passengers. Huh. That's interesting. That I might do if I only got girls. But even then, man, I don't want to have to beat some girl's ass out of my car. For real. I don't need a commercial license, but I do have rideshare insurance, which pays for absolutely zero, nothing. So I'm basically paying extra for no reason. My goal is to combine the DoorDash with the YouTube in an LLC, and then get a business insurance so that I am actually covered or something. And I have no clue how to do any of that, but I didn't know how to do any of this either. So what's up, Laura? I'm trying. Came out beyond exhausted, but y'all make it easy. Got a second wind a little bit. Just a little bit. Right now we're headed to Burger King. What's up, Kevin? Your way, Burger King, you got it. Y'all, McDonald's is so expensive now. I could have ate at Burger King for half the price that me and Kylan ate at McDonald's. Absolutely ridiculous. Granted, he's a growing boy, but whew. Could have got away with Burger King around 15. McDonald's is double that. What's up, Abba? What's up, Eugene? We're doing pretty good. I hope you're well. And guys, we're currently 8 likes away from 100. If you're watching and haven't yet hit that like button, you know the drill. 8 of y'all can get us there real quick. You can do it. 7. 5. And we are here, and we still get to go in. 3. Oh, the first one's handicapped. Son of a biscuit, you know I can't do it. 2. What's up, vehicle? All right, y'all, I'm here. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, we're locked and loaded. This one is going. Oh, meet outside, pin required. I know right where this is going. Kind of by Rissa Kisses. And I hope they meet me outside. I don't even know how to get in there. I've never delivered to this place. What's up, Gary? What's up, Justin? And you did it, y'all. You did it. You did it. You really freaking did it. You know what that means? High fives and fist bumps coming at ya. High fives and fist bumps. High fives and fist bumps. All the love, guys. All the love. Keep them likes coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Appreciate y'all. Couldn't wait to get back on this road again. But yeah, like I said, I hope he meets me outside, not like the other ones. I won't even know where to go. They don't let you put hard hands? What's up with that? That's strange. We got 4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes. Message kind of check. Dang it. Y'all, 3 minutes. I'm probably gonna turn you guys around here in a second. We are almost there, really. You like my karaoke? My carpool karaoke. Almost there. y'all around here. Hey chat, hey. Typically, if this wasn't a meet outside, I wouldn't flip you around for this one. And thank you for that. I will reset a goal. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, typically this apartment's public. I typically wouldn't flip you around, but because it's a meet the customer, you gotta be flipped around. But we're almost there. Alright, should be here. I don't know what side to pull in though, that's the problem. Probably the other side. I don't know which side it has. Probably the other side. Son of a biscuit eater. I think I'm just gonna park here and walk to the front. It's a pin required. I'm gonna message him I'm here. I'm gonna start walking to the front and lock you all in. I'll be right back. Alright, this next one's for 6 something. You know I forgot from there to here. But the last one was $3.75, 0 tip. Young kid. I hate the news that people don't turn their lights on. Yeah, you would think that everybody would turn their lights on, but I'd say it's 7 out of 10 don't turn their lights on. 3 do. It's absolutely crazy. I would never ever order DoorDash at night and not put my porch light on. But you'd be amazed at how many people do not. And what's up, Love Chaos? What's happening, Mick? Thank you, Reed. Thank you. Haven't had Amy or Lynn get on tonight, huh? I don't think so. I think Amy is busy with her daughter. Reed, a member for 4 months. Holy moly. It's amazing. It's amazing that we've been doing this that long. And longer, actually. Seven months. What's up, Jason? Oh my God, last second I thought that one mailbox was a deer, almost freaked. False alarm, false alarm. Kylan is not getting back to me, so I need to try to call him real quick, which is probably going to stress me out because he ain't going to answer. We already know. If he answers, I'm going to mute y'all real quick. I texted him, he didn't get back to me, so that makes me nervous. He's not in my camera. And of course I can't find the number. Oh Lord. Question is, how is he not in my recents? Son of a biscuit eater. There is a son of a biscuit eater emoji, I believe. But I do say that a lot. Well, because at home I'd be saying WTF. And I try to watch my F-bombs on here. I'm about to get pulled over. Sorry about that. That's aggravating. I tried to call him and the wrong phone called him. Me and technology, y'all, will never get along. I'm gonna try again.
The subscriber you are trying to...
Imagine that. Knew that. Could have guessed that. Absolutely drive crazy. No, he ain't be sleeping. Oh, and now my thing's off. You gotta be shitting me. I'm gonna have to run this order and go home. Hold on, maybe that's the wrong camera. get that working. All right, Joe, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Drives me crazy, Born. His phone's in his hand 24 hours a day, but can never answer. Drives me absolutely bonkers. I'll be right back, y'all. But yeah, if anything, y'all, he better be in the shower. That better be what's happening. I think he texted me back, though. Oh, going to shower. Okay. Hey. So this next one has White Owl, so we have to scan the ID. We had one of those last night, a cigarette order. Sometimes it takes a couple tries to get it scanned, but did I just go the wrong way? No, I couldn't have. Just waiting on the GPS to catch up to me as usual. No surprise there. We got 6 minutes. No, he's not playing video games because I'd be able to see that on the camera. That's why I thought maybe it was up in the shower. But even when he's on his phone, it's the strangest thing, y'all. I think I just need to get him a new phone and take his old one and get him this one that I have that needs thrown in the dumpster and set on fire. But even if he's on his phone, like looking at YouTube or TikTok or whatever he's looking for, he doesn't see he's getting a phone call. And I'm like, I don't get it. If I'm on my phone and I get a phone call, I still hear that I'm getting a phone call. His doesn't. It's very frustrating. Or half the time he'll have it on so he can't hear it because he gets home from school. And I'm like, well, when you get home from school, you need to shut that off. And y'all, he doesn't even have service on his phone because he doesn't answer my phone call. Because my theory is if you can't answer the phone for your mom, you don't need a phone. He needs to figure it out. Because like I said, he don't even have service. The only way he can call me or I can call him is through a Wi-Fi connection. Because he doesn't answer the phone. Like, I'm not paying for you to have a phone so I can get a hold of you and I can't get a hold of you. So it bites me in the butt sometimes, but he's got to learn one way or the other that he's got to figure out when he's getting a phone call or he's never going to have service. When I first started, my phone couldn't tap to pay. And I actually still don't use tap to pay for DoorDash. I use the physical card. I'm old school. I don't think I've ever used my phone to tap to pay for anything. I'm just learning how to use my card to tap and pay. Something. I agree, David. I agree. And I also need to figure out the app that lets you shut all the internet down to certain things. Like, I want to shut the internet down to just everything but my TV in my room. Or that I can shut the internet down at home when I'm out here. There's an app for that. I don't remember exactly how long it took. I don't think it was long. Maybe a week or two. Probably 2. I don't really remember though. We got 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. Hopefully I can get this ID to scan pretty quick. Hopefully. Right here's my old job over to the right. What's today? Thursday. They're a little busy for a Thursday, I guess. But we're almost almost here, almost here. Kinda, not quite. We got 1 minute. Alright, I'm gonna flip y'all here so I can focus on where I'm going. Hey chat, hey. No outlet, perfect. Looks like maybe the house with the light on. Could I be so lucky? I'm gonna guess that it is. And I'll be right back, y'all. Is it that keeps all your records DoorDashing? No app, just my little handy dandy notebook. Be right back. Now, Beard, on the other hand, has a spreadsheet. Alright, it smells like a gas leak out here, y'all. For real, for real. What's up, Heather? What is this kid doing? I actually knew that customer. Hold on, y'all. My word, y'all. Sheesh. All right, we're up to $25.50. That one was $6.30. Customer tipped $4, and I knew her. So, pretty cool. But let me skedaddle. I believe I'm on a no outlet. Or does it? I don't think it does. I gotta turn around, I think. Crap. All right. All right, on the road again, y'all. If we started at 9, which I'm pretty sure we did, then we're doing pretty good on our $20 an hour so far. We just need to keep it going now. Pause over here. I might try to send me the Hubbard. Too late. But is it Hubbard? It's not. It's 1050 for 2, 770, 1050 plus. I'm trying to see where we're going. And fruit. Ugh. Yeah, we're going. I think we're going right back to Not My Sheets. We got 4 minutes, 4 minutes. But this is another good order, 1050 plus. We'll take it. I think one might be going to Ohio. I vaguely looked where it was going. There's Amy. Hey, Amy, hey. How's it going with you? Where are you at in your journeys? Are you still in Idaho? Is your daughter where she needs to go? Is she all settled? Are you on your way back? Fill me in, girl. Fill me in. Day 2 of moving, now just decorating and organizing. Awesome. And what day do you leave to come back home? Staying till Saturday morning. Awesome. And how many hour drive back to your place? But you're used to driving these long hours, 7 hours out here DoorDashing's nothing. 7 hours on a road trip is far. Totally different. And we're about here, y'all. I am about an hour north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And y'all thought I wasn't going to say it, but black and yellow, black and yellow. I know, it's crazy. I can do 10 hours and be like, I can't believe I just did this for 10 hours. I'm like, I could have been almost to Myrtle Beach. Crazy how different it is. You're straight shotting 7 hours and DoorDashing 7 hours. Totally different. Absolutely, I'm a Steelers fan. I'm gonna mark that we're waiting on these. Just in case. But I'll be right back, y'all. one of these orders is really big. Trying to get them locked and loaded. I gotta go back in for a drink for one, but one of them's so big I couldn't make one trip. Alright, now hopefully the other ones come in. Try to fit this one in the other bag. So yeah, all three of my bags are locked and loaded right now. I'm barely fitting in them. But we made it happen. I'll be right back. I need to take the picture of this one yet. Hopefully my drink's ready. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all. I think we're locked and loaded. And I don't think that one was the drink. Alright, let's see. The first one is leave it apartment door just the way we'd like it. We're off. Gotta take it a little easy. I got all three of these bags locked and loaded. Food will go flying. That's 6 minutes to the first drop. And I think the second might be going to Ohio. That was a son of goodness, y'all, right there. if I get assaulted. Yeah, that's what's crazy, is y'all would know before anybody that something happened. We were supposed to come up with a safe word, and I don't think we ever did. I think we said either like peaches or cockroaches. Or something. I hope that never happens, though. Fortunately, DoorDash has all our location all the time, so it shouldn't be hard to find. We got 4 minutes, y'all. You'd be surprised. We get late night orders all the way till 2 a.m. I call them the late night munchies. What's up, Kataji? Amy, there's a new thing on my DoorDash app. It's a new rating. It's called a quality rating. Do you have that on yours yet? It says something about how many orders had an issue, how many orders didn't have an issue, something like that. And something else that's new is now when I say can't verify items, it pops up why, because the bag is sealed. Oh, you have the quality one? No, I still second guess it. Truth be told, before I say your name every time, I have to say it in my head first. Alright, can I go this way, or are you tricking me? I think I can go this way. I hope. Alright, we are here. I am gonna flip you around. Just 'cause walking through the sidewalk on this. I'm walking right down this hill. Hopefully I don't fall on my face. And this is the big one. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. This next one's going 8 minutes to Ohio. And I told you guys this before. What's crazy, they call this place Freak Village. Just an FYI. Oh, a nice kitty cat running out in front of me. Oh, you're welcome. And we are going 8 minutes to Ohio. So here we go, viewers. Here we go. We're all going to Ohio. Here we go. Should probably restart goal. We do that. Okay, we're down to 7 minutes. I'm gonna wait for both of these cars because I'm checking something out anyway. Alright, here we go. There's one for the cop ticker. Just passed him on the right. Alright, there's another goal going. Hey Ninja, hey! No CPS. Heck no. It went great. I'm exhausted. I came out exhausted, but I did get a little bit of a second wind after my coffee. Thank goodness. But I'm tired. I'm always tired Thursday night, and that's because I stay out too late. Wednesday night, or even if I don't stay out Wednesday night, I go home and stay up late watching TV. And then I got to be up watching her at 8. I watch her till 6. Then I pick Kylan up from practice. Or take Kylan to practice, pick Kylan up from practice. Then I'm ready to go to bed, and I come back out here. So far, it's a pretty good night. I can't complain, actually. I thought we'd get all the crap orders, and they started me off good. Hopefully, through half of these orders we got to get through before we move up 1%. So I have 1% cushion for a Youngstown order. Because y'all know how that goes. So yeah, we've had some pretty good orders so far. My first order was a great order. This order is not a terrible order. We got 4 minutes, y'all. And then we'll be back out on the prowl. And y'all, my niece is an eater. She can eat, y'all. She eats more than I do, I think. And she's like the happiest baby ever. The only time she gets a little whiny is if she's hungry or tired. And today she woke up from her nap. She's hungry. And so the first thing I do when she wakes up is get her whatever I'm getting her so it can cool down. It's too hot. She's hollering at me. I'm like, it's hot. And she told me she was hungry without telling me she was hungry. So I have this little chair she sits in. And she went and sat in her chair and gave me like this sigh, because she doesn't really talk yet, y'all. But she sat in her chair and she looked at me and was like, I'm like, it's coming, it's coming, it's on, it's on. But 2 minutes, y'all. What here? There's something right there in the road. What's that? Baby raccoons. Yep, baby raccoons. Remember his drink. I don't really think it matters if I flip you around. I call them freaking ninjas. Raccoons are ninjas, y'all. They are the ninjas of the animal kingdom. For real. And raccoons are smart, believe it or not. Alright, so I'll be right back, y'all, I think. Hopefully I'm in the right one. Alright, y'all, we're up to $39.50. This one was $14, y'all. It was $10.50 plus. It ended up being $14. One of them tipped $6. One of them tipped $5.50 and DoorDash paid $2.50. Awesome. Not mad about it. I'm gonna let this car go first. And look at this dumpster, y'all. It's kind of a little bit overflowing, you think? Hopefully trash days tomorrow Or tonight, shoot. So yeah, $39.50 is where we're at. I started at 9. So 40 would be 2 hours at 11. So we are right on track here. We're just gonna go back to my zone though, real quick. Where it's at? I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Deep cleaning. The other day I thought I was supposed to get a tooth pulled and cavities filled. It's not until my next appointment next month. Oh. Enjoy it, Kay. And Heather, I feel you. I had to go do my cleaning and exam. I'm waiting on my filling as well, and it takes 3 months. Finally, it's coming up next month. Mac and cheese. My sister makes a good mac and cheese, y'all. You don't like tuna? It depends for me. I could eat a tuna sandwich with chips on it, dill pickle chips. Or I like tuna noodle casserole. But it's got to have a lot of... It can't be real tuna-y. Can't be real fishy. I can eat a tuna melt too. That sounds good. But I need lots of mayonnaise. It can't be fishy. Same thing with fish. I drowned it in tartar sauce. Whole nother thing. Oh. It felt so good when you left though, didn't it? Well, probably not. Probably was a little sore. Tuna straight out of the can. Ugh. Yuck. Yes, now you're talking, Kathaji. I like my tuna sandwiches with potato chips on it, and I also like my sloppy joes with potato chips on it, and my ham sandwich. Like if I make a chip chopped ham sandwich, which I forget that chip chopped ham is a PA thing, but if I eat me a chip chopped ham sandwich with mayonnaise and mustard, I put chips on that too. Also, hot fries are really good on your sandwiches. So you and tuna's like me and beans. Extra tuna, no mayo. Ugh. Vinegar on fish. No, I love the tartar sauce. Extra tartar sauce, please. Bologna. Normally I go till the orders quit coming, but it depends on when I get to move up a percentage and if they try to send me to Youngstown or not. And hey, Lynn, hey! Hopefully let's check that out right now while I'm trying to get back uptown. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Oh, that sounds good, David. Tuna, food mayo plus mustard, garlic dill, and then cheese melted. Yes. Sounds good. And I put my potato chips right on the sandwich. And I like, they're called fried dill pickle potato chips. Utz makes them. And it's delicious on Slop Joe's as well. Gives it a little bit of like sweetness, I guess. Is everybody hungry now, or everybody except for Heather, huh? Maybe I should have went back towards that Sheets. It was keeping me busy there. I am currently paused though. I didn't want it to send me over to Ohio. Not yet. Risking it being Youngstown. But yeah, I still have a lot to get through, y'all. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought it was 14 and I swore we did at least 5 orders now, but whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, I have a whole nother 10 orders to get through before I move up 1%. And if they send it to me, I'm not going. I'll unassign it. Because the problem is if I go, they're going to continue to send it to me like I'm willing to go, like last time. Where's my completion rate right now? So I could probably burn one on a accept and unassign it. All right, I have resumed. Alright, this is $7.95 for 5.5. Buffalo Wild Wings, here we come. And we got 4 minutes. But that's okay, gives them a minute to get it ready. Happy with any order that isn't going to Youngstown tonight. We're taking everything but to get through these 10 orders we got. We're currently 25 likes away from 200. If you're watching and haven't yet hit that like button, stroke it to the left, stroke it to the right. Oh, 26. We went down one. There we go. 24. And we got 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to get them air brakes checked soon. See how much faster the lights are at night? It literally just changed. It changed back already. If that was daytime, we'd be waiting there for 3 minutes. That's quite possibly my favorite thing about late night, is the lights are quicker. Alright, we have arrived at our destination. We are here. All right, and then let me park first. Let me mark that we're waiting. And then we got a PayPal, y'all. We got a $50 hauler from Floor Technician again. He says, have a great evening and stay safe out there. So Floor Technician gets some love. Floor Technician! Thump, 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 thump. Oh, love, love, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you times 1,000. I hope you know how much I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what, guys? I screwed that up. He blew the hearts up. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Floor. Back. But yeah, guys, he's a great supporter of my channel, and I can't thank him enough. Let me go see if this food's ready. I'll be right back, and we need 19 more likes, y'all. Alright, y'all, I tell y'all all the time, the best smelling thing I get in this car is wings. And holy smokes, they weren't even in the car yet and I'm salivating. Man, do those smell good. And we are going, trying to see what kind he got. Spicy garlic and pull to the right. All right, so this is going to a customer, a worker at one of our mills, and we have delivered to him before. So all we do is pull up to the security gate, we pull to the right of it, and he'll come out on a like golf cart or buggy and he'll come get it. Is it orders that take 15-20 minutes to complete at dinner rush only take 5 to 10? Yeah, that's a plus as well for sure. But we still wait sometimes at Taco Bell, because most of the restaurants that you have during dinner rush, I don't even have late night. They're all closed already. We got 9 minutes. Trying to get it there as quickly as possible. Dude's probably on break. It was funny, one night we have 2 mills down right by each other, and the one night I had both mills at the same time. It was in one order, and both were dropped off to the security guard at the gate. I said, how ironic is that? They both ordered at the same time and I got them both. This one's not going to the security guard this time though. What a lot of the men do for work around here. It's one of the better paying jobs around here is the mill jobs, the mill rates. And we still got 6 minutes, y'all. 6 minutes. Have a great and prosperous night. Stay safe always. Hitting the like button again for you. Thank you. I appreciate you, William. Thanks, Kat. Back at ya. Oh, why are you turning me around? I was gonna say, don't screw with me now, GPS. Don't screw with me now. We're 10 likes away from 200, y'all. If you're watching and haven't yet hit that like button, hit the button. We're on the final countdown. 9. Can I get an 8? We got a 7. How about a 6er? 3 minutes. And being that this customer is going to meet me at the gate, I am going to flip you guys around. You all know the drill. You know the drill. You know the drill. And we are almost here. That there right in front of us is a mill on the right there. Well, the one behind it anyway. Kind of can't see it from here. You guys around as soon as I turn this corner because we're here. Hey chat, hey. Okay, he's waiting on me right here. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, let me tell you how good these smell. Enjoy. You're welcome. All right. Must be getting off time because everybody's leaving. We're up to 47.45. That one paid $7.95. He tipped $5.50. And we're going to continue, but I'm going to pause. All right, let's see if I can get out of here. But yeah, it must be shift change because everybody's getting the hell out of here. All right. On to the next, y'all. On to the next. I'm trying to think about which way I want to go. We'll just go up, I think. I'm nervous not being on pause over here that it might try to send me to Ohio. So I'm going to get a little bit further up here. What the hell kind of shit was that? What the hell? that man was just walking his dog on the corner, and that car in front of me busted a Yui, almost hit the damn dog. Did a whole Yui right in the middle of the street. What the hell? The man on the corner was thinking the same thing with the dog. What the hell? Alrighty, what y'all talking about? Mundernet. Hey, what's up, B? Oh, they smelled real good, Night Watcher. Real good. Way good, y'all. If I didn't want wings, I do now. What's today? Thursday. So Burger King and McDonald's are open a little later tonight. They're open later Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Girl, I'm telling you, I could smell them wings. I could still smell them wings. They make your mouth water for sure. That's the only thing I get in here that I'm like, ugh. Mouth watering. Just the smell is mouth watering. Might be behind a little bit, David. She sells like a yes, but no, I wouldn't call them really like wings. They're more like wing dings. Fruit Loops do smell pretty good, I'll give you that. Not like these wings do, though. Awesome. Happy birthday to your stepdad. Happy birthday, Tontos. We still need 2 likes, y'all. I need 2 of y'all to hit that like button. This is McDonald's, $4.25 for 3.8. And we got 5 minutes to McDonald's. Maybe we get lucky and get an ad on, huh? Just maybe. What's up, nerd? And you did it. You did it. You really freaking did it. High fives and fist bumps coming at y'all. High fives and fist bumps. High fives and fist bumps. All the love, guys. All the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you times 1,000. Keep them likes coming. Keep them coming. That reminded me of my guy bar with the balloon knot thing, but we're going to remove that. What's up, Clayton? Welcome to my ship show, where ship happens all the time. Oh, I'm going to Sheets. I'm not going to Sheets. Just a little bit, Ninja, just a little bit. Oh, I do get very hungry. By 3 a.m. I'm ready to eat my arm, and so is everybody else. We make everybody hungry. Ain't that right, chat? Y'all raided the fridge yet? Did y'all grab a snack yet? Anybody order DoorDash yet? Because that happens too. They'll be like, great, I just ordered. There is not a veg burgers. No veg burgers here. We got a douche canoe in the house, though. I can't say. I've never seen a Wawa, so I can't compare. I hear they're similar, though. Ninja, he got one more comment and all right, we are here, y'all. What's up, Cadillac? Ooh, that sounds delicious. So unfortunately, I have to go all the way around the building to go through the drive-thru. If I was not live streaming, I totally would not. I'd just cut up right through where it says "Do not enter," and I would enter anyway. I'll be here. Go through this other one.
Go to order.
Alright, Joe. And here we start with the drive-thrus. Let me check something out real quick. I'll flip you guys around for a second. We might as well shoot the shit, huh? We're gonna be sitting here for a minute. Hey, Chad, hey! Hey, Chad, hey! Wipe away from inside the car. Might as well put this shit in park. We gonna be here for a minute. Check some things out while we're sitting here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 more to go through before I move up 1%. And then another 3 before I move up another %. But we got 1 accept in unassign to burn, and then after that I quit. Because I am not going to Youngstown, y'all. I ain't doing it. And if I go one time, this is what I'm afraid of. It's going to put me in a situation where I have to go. I'm going to go, and then they're forever going to send me Youngstown again, all over again. So me declining it all this time will have been for nothing. We're trying to teach it that I'm not going. I went once, I'm not going anymore. So hopefully it gets the picture soon. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Lynn. We had the best sitcoms. Like Roseanne and Married with Children and Family Matters. Shoot, I think I even brought up Elf. That was a long time ago. Anybody remember Elf? I think I was a kid when Elf was still playing. What were some other good ones? Home Improvement. Roseanne was probably one of my favorites, though. You could always sit down and watch some Roseanne. Yes, I do have the pause orders after delivery. So that's what happens when I go. When I deliver to Ohio, I pause after delivery so it doesn't send me over there. But it still likes to send me over there late night. What's up, Hurley? Yeah, I was actually sweating earlier, but when I left the house, I was like, oh, it's kind of chilly, so I put on a hoodie. And then I regretted it, and now I'm glad I did. It's 63. Yeah, I know, Lynn. Crazy. And that's why I've always had the rule at the bar and now on chat, no politics, no religion. Because people get their panties all in a bunch way too quick. Conversation always goes left. Nobody can agree to disagree. And everybody gets highly offended way too easily. Seinfeld was a good one. What's up, Joyce? And listen, I treat people the way they treat me. I don't care what you believe politically or religiously. I'm not going to not like you or think of you differently or unfriend you or dislike you, any of those things, because you disagree with me. That's the stupidest thing ever. Everybody Loves Raymond was a good one. Yep. And I'm a firm believer that you should live life how you want to live it. It's your world. It's your world. Everybody else is just living in it. Screw what anybody else thinks. And I don't care what we're talking about. I don't care if you want to identify as a cat. If that's what makes you happy, that's what you should do. Because in a blink of an eye, y'all, it's over. I agree with politics until the other side laughs at people who are dying due to certain choices, then it's a problem. See, I can't talk anything political because I don't believe in the whole damn system. Like, normally people are red or blue. Like, there's two sides that make up a whole. I don't believe in the whole whole, y'all. So I can't even discuss it.
DoorDash Ride?
Yes, yes. All right, awesome. Thank you.
Yep, have a good night.
To me, it's an opposame created to make you think you have a choice. You don't have a damn choice. But we'll just leave that there. Let me take this picture because it's not fair I can talk about it and y'all can't. So we just won't. But we are going... Where are we going? We're going 6 minutes, y'all. Whole damn thing needs rebuilt. I always used to joke that if we put a technician in office, maybe something might get fixed. Alright, let's see. Let's get into Deer 30. Not quite yet, I don't think. But we're getting there for sure. We got 5 minutes. I don't think it's a great order, actually. Well, Joyce, me and Kylan, we're gonna go to Cedar Point and stay the night and do both parks. But it looks like it might storm now all day Saturday. Lizard men or clowns or aliens or whatever the conspiracy people think can't be in the government because they would do a better job. I'm definitely a little bit of a conspiracy theorist, but not with like that kind of stuff. When you get lazy door dashing, you tune in and watch me. Love that. But yeah, the first time I checked the weather to plan on going there this weekend, it said nice all day Saturday, maybe a little rain Sunday. I said, perfect. Today we check again, storms all day Saturday. So I'm either going to Cedar Point if the weather changes again tomorrow, or I'm going school clothes shopping. Well, that would be awesome, Patrick, huh? First thing I'd do is pay these drivers a little bit better. I think it would be awesome if there was a company that gave you the car. Like you got to drive their car to do it in. And you'd own like 10 of those cars. And you'd have like 10 delivery drivers. And I'd keep up on the maintenance for the driver. We're theoretically speaking, if I was to create my own DoorDash business, I would provide the vehicle and the gas, I think. I was just thinking today, like, it sucks all these new tippers or no tippers in my area get away with it because we're all platinum and we run it anyway to keep our platinum status. And I was thinking that being that I know all the dashers out here and we're platinum, we should have a little DoorDash meeting and all agree to not be platinum and to stop taking them all together until they learn they're not going to get their food otherwise. But we'd have to all agree to it and be on the same page. Holy crap, 1 out of 37. Wow. Oh, what'd that say? What's the address? Okay, that's not correct. I'm gonna flip y'all around now. I think I've been here before. So I think it's this next one down here. And I probably gotta read the dang instructions. Hold on. Apartment door. Oh boy, which one is it? That's the question. There seems to be a couple. Hurley, you're gonna get some love. Give me 1 second. Because I don't know where this is going. It has steps all the way up. Only one way to find out. I'll be right back, y'all. Well, I'm gonna message this dude because there's like apartment 1, 2, 3, 4, and it doesn't say. So Because I think I'm here, but it has several different apartments. Unless it is the one behind me. Kind of waiting for somebody to like pop up. I just seen something shut out. It's so annoying, y'all. Now my GPS says something different. Hold on, y'all. I don't know where I'm at. One minute it says one side. Oh, we've definitely delivered there before. So yeah, now it's saying the other way. I just busted a Yui like I just told that guy. Okay, I see him now. Alright, so I found it. Alright, this one is 11:45 for 10. We're going on a journey, y'all. But here we go. So yeah, she actually came out and waved to me because I messaged her like, hey, I'm here. But which apartment? And I was completely at the wrong place. What's up, James? So we're going back to McDonald's and then we're going on a little field trip. Get your snacks. Most of the time it's not late. Most of the time it's not. If I do happen to get late, I just at the end of the night, there will be a button that you hit dispute. And I'll just, most of the time I can't remember why, so I'll make something up. Oh, Beard's out. I just seen him go into Taco Bell. But yeah, normally you just say something and send it, and then it takes your late off. Like in that case, I'd probably put couldn't find address or something like that. So Beard's leg must be feeling a little bit better. street light, couldn't see house number. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute for sure, especially when it's dark. I get something late every once in a while. When I first started, I got them late all the time until I figured out when I have a double not to mark one ready until they're both ready. And since I've been doing that, I really haven't had many lates. I also, as soon as I get in somewhere, or sometimes before I go in, I say I'm waiting on it. What's up, Jeremy? Oh, again, I'm going to Sheets, y'all. What the heck? I'm so used to going to Sheets that my car is just driving itself to Sheets. And we're not even going to Sheets. We're going to McDonald's. Oopsie poopsie. My car's on autopilot, apparently. What's up, Margeman? Ah, some Pizza Hut gave you a bag. Directed me to Pizza Hut first, and they didn't have the second one ready. Yeah, that happens sometimes. But you just gotta mark that you're waiting. I'm sure you know that, though. I'm more talking about, like, if you have a double from the same place. Second pizza, 10 minutes, and it was other order was like 2 buildings down. I went there, switched to it, and picked it up. I'm trying to think if I should cut down the other way now. Let me just go this way. But yeah, there's been times where I wondered, hey, could I run this to the place real quick by the time this food's up? I've never done that, but I almost did once. So yeah, if you get 2 orders from the same place, wait until you have both before you mark one ready. What's up, Squish? Squishy Squish. Always say night to Squish. You're a real one. And hi, Dana. Love always. I do always say goodnight to Squish just in case you're there. We got a super chat. Did I miss it? I missed it, yo. I did. Hurley. Man, I didn't miss it earlier. I said that you were going to get some love. I hope you're still there. I got sidetracked by not being able to find the place. So Hurley, I apologize. You still get love. I hope you're still there. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Hurley, all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I apologize. My bad, but thank you. Appreciate it greatly. All the love, all the love. And thank you for the reminders, Sertan. Because honest to God, guys, there was one I missed the other night. It's the first one that I missed ever, and I felt so bad about it. I'm like, everybody gets the love. I feel bad he didn't get the love. In 7 months I've been doing this, there has not been not one person that didn't get the love. And good, you were still here to get the love. Good. But we are here, y'all. When you do the window wiper wave, it's bedtime. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the window wiper wave here for a minute, because now we're into all these drive-thrus until I get a Taco Bell or a Sheetz. Right now we're going on a journey out to deer country. Everybody get your deer eyes ready, because we are going for a ride. But I think it was paying all right, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 11? Anybody remember? I don't remember. I don't know if she talked to me or not.
You can have to order just so you know that we are.
All right, so we are not going on a journey. So what is happening right now is, you know how they'll say that somebody already came and got it? Because I'm about to do the exact same thing. So it's about to go to yet another dasher, and somebody else is going to come get it. But they're about to close anyway, so we are going to unassign, issue a store, because if I hit somebody already came and got it, it affects me, and it's not affecting me anymore. I'm not taking the hit again. So see, if I hit already picked up, it'll say place the order or unassign with no pay. Your completion rate, oh, right now it says your completion rate will not be affected. So that's what we're going to do. Worry-free unassign, yes. So I think DoorDash figured out what we were doing. Finally. Order already picked up. Boom. All right, awesome. So as long as it didn't affect my rating, then all good. And yay, I'm so glad they figured that out. Because that's what was happening. We were all unassigning it, and it was getting dispatched to somebody else. Because we're all sick of taking the hit for it. Because normally it'll be like, unassigned, but your completion rate will go down. No. I'm just glad that my completion rate wasn't affected. I'm not even very mad about it because it was a journey. And I do only call support if I can't get out of an order. But this is $3.50 for 4.3. We don't like that at all, but we're going. She said somebody already came and got it, and then another dasher also tried to come and get it. So I was the third person that tried to get the same order. And that's, like I said, we were all doing the same thing. That's why. Well, because I did it the way I did it, they're not going to show up anyway. Because it didn't affect me. So I did it the right way by saying that somebody already came to get it. If I would have just unassigned it, then another DoorDasher would have went to go get it. And that would have been okay too. Like I said, I'm not taking the hit anymore. I did one too many times. I've tried to call support twice over it. I'm not calling support anymore. It didn't help me the first time. It didn't help me the second time. I figured out my own way. Taking me all the way downtown, which sucks. You guys know I hate being downtown. And it's a crap order. What'd I say? $3 and some change. It's only midnight, y'all. I'm getting my tired eyes back. The coffee helped for a little bit. But, ugh. And I smell yet another skunk. That's got to be skunk 572. I'm in Pennsylvania. About an hour north of Pittsburgh. I like the smell too, but a different kind of smell, but not the actual skunk smell. Ugh. Could definitely tell the difference. Straight skunk butt. Wacky back. What is the wacky back? What you talking about, Willis? Got 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes. I'm not sure. This is my first time that I'm going to have to figure out taxes. I've never before DoorDashed or live streamed a day in my life, y'all, before January. This is all new to me. Alright, y'all. We have arrived at our destination. See you, bye. Alright, I'm here. I always lock you in here. 4 items, 2 Gatorades. So this is all drinks. He almost walked right by us. How dare he?
I'm not wrong. I just hit the button. So.
I said he almost walked right by us. How dare he?
I know. It's a shame.
Where you been
you're
at?
in sweatshirt mode.
Yeah, it's chilly.
I just picked up some Twix at the L Speedway. Came here, picked up a panini. It's the same guy.
Yeah, well, that's happened to me before too. 2 completely different speedways.
You on?
Yep. All right. We are locked and loaded. And we are going 3 minutes, and I probably want to pause after this one. Just to get out of here, downtown. You all know I don't like it. What's up, coffee? Oh, I thought I was going the other way. This says this way. Now I don't know where I'm going. It said you can't ever trust your GPS, and now I question it. Especially when it's just catching up to me. But yeah, y'all, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. But yeah, George said he's been out here. We haven't seen him. We've seen 3 guys. We haven't seen George. So it's funny, you guys know like other dashers in my area from my channel. What do y'all like for fun? I like fishing, sitting at a fire. Playing poker, spending time with family and friends. I like going out to eat. I like food. Chilling out, watching TV, playing a couple video games maybe, depending on if they're ever going to release it or not. Yeah, I like seafood, but I haven't gone and got seafood in a long time because Red Lobster raised their prices. I do get it when I go to the beach though, because duh. I hope so. I feel like I've been waiting an eternity. Calling it a night. 289. Toot Heather. High fives and fist pumps, girl. She gets her hustle on. 'Cause she's a hustler, baby. And she just wants you to know. Every day she's hustling. It's a rough start, to be honest. And Jonathan, I'm surprised it's still here over here, actually. But hey, chat, hey. Alright, I'm trying to see which one of these houses. There's always no parking right in front of where I need to be. Oh, is that it? Maybe. I can't tell. I'm just gonna pull in here. It's one of these. She works hard for money. Let me look at the door. Okay, so it is that other one. So I will be right back, y'all. Alright, we're up to 55.20. That one was $3.50. Customer tipped nothing. Whoop whoop. Make sure I don't hit the car behind me real quick. Because I've been there and done that. Hey, Chad. Hey, Lala, hey. I'm a new subscriber. How late does Dana normally dash? I'm trying to read your name. We're on this road where it's all bumpy. I can't read it. Lotto, welcome to my ship show. And normally we dash until the orders quit coming or I get screwed, which has happened a couple times lately. But normally we quit when the orders stop coming, which is typically in between 2 and 3 in the morning. So we should have a couple hours left yet. Unless I get screwed. And what I mean by that is we are playing the platinum game. I'm over 100 orders in for my next platinum pass. We're on the line to 70%. Late night, it likes to try to send me to Youngstown. I'm not going to Youngstown. So I got 1 accept and unassigned to burn. And after that, I'll quit until tomorrow. Just because we're playing the platinum game, and I refuse to go to Youngstown. So because what happens is if we take 1 order over there like we did before a couple months ago, we took it over there before, and now DoorDash thinks, oh, somebody willing to go, so that's all they want to send me now. So I'm trying to get them the picture that we're not going. And if they keep sending it to me, I'm going to keep quitting, and they're going to keep losing a late night dasher every night. So that's what I'm trying to teach the dang system. But I ain't going to Youngstown. Like George, he's always in Hubbard. It keeps him over in Hubbard, and he don't even get the Youngstown orders. But it'll pull me all the way from over here over there. And it's because we accepted it before. And so I told him, don't ever accept one. That's all you'll get. You'll never get the ones that come back here. So right now we're falling short of our 20 bucks an hour. We were nailing it. Started at 9, we should be at 60. We're at 55. So we're a little behind now. But again, we have to take whatever they're sending in us, which sucks. I hate being on the line at 70% because it will send you every crap order it can, knowing you're going to take it. And that's where we are, folks. We should have got through some orders. Let's see. We have... One, two, three, four, five, 6 more, y'all. 6 more before we move up 1 freaking percent. And right now it says very busy in my area. We're gonna resume. We need a good order right now just to stay with our 20 bucks an hour. Get our deficit back. This was a start. $7.80 for 2.9 Taco Bell and Burger King. Here we come. Not upside down, and it didn't matter. We had to take it anyway. And we are here. We have arrived at our destination, and I believe Beard is here. That looks like Beard's vehicle. Yep, Beard's here. Ironically, we weren't much busier without him. I thought we'd get some better orders with him being out, because he's another platinum dasher. And I hope he's not still waiting from when we passed him a while ago. And I think Beard just walked in Taco Bell. But I'll be right back, y'all. Where's my little bag? All right, y'all. So, one, Beard is working this time. Last time we seen him, he was just getting his own food. But he has been waiting here the whole time. Since I said, oh, there's Beard walking into Taco Bell. He said he's been waiting since then. So we're going to run over and get our BK first. And hopefully by the time we get back over here, it might be ready. And he said, yeah, if you have a double over there, he said I'd go over and grab that. He said, I've been waiting here 20 minutes and I don't have mine yet. There's only 3 employees at Taco Bell right now. So that's what I decided to do. Run over here real quick, grab one, and go back for that one. We have arrived at our destination. Oh, somebody just pulled in the other side. Son of a bitch. That's alright. It's only one car. But I knew the drive-thru was empty. I'm like, yay, there's nobody there. And then as I pull in, there's somebody pulled in the other side. Oh well, I think Taco Bell is going to be a minute anyway. Well, this one also has 2 drinks. Or wait, no, that's freaking Taco Bell. We're at Burger King, DoorDash. And it does have a drink too. So I need to move some of mine. I did get me another drink at Taco Bell. And they still don't have Pepsi. Dang it. Alrighty. I'm going to toggle back to the other one, make sure it knows I'm still waiting. Jump back to the other one. You got to pay attention sometimes too on here, at least on mine. I'll switch to one and it'll switch back all by itself to the other one. I'm like, no! Has a mind of its own sometimes. So does the GPS. That's why I say I can't imagine dashing where I don't know where I am. Oh yeah, Master. I was just saying that earlier. Me and Kylan got McDonald's. Never again. I could have got BK for half the price. I could have fed me and Kylan BK for about 15. And McDonald's was double that for 2 of us. Alright, moving right along here. Yes, thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You as well. Alright, so this, once I get to Taco Bell, I'm going to move it into my back bag. Because I know I have 2 drinks coming from Taco Bell. Because I was about to leave and Sabrina was like, you better not leave without these drinks. And I said, I'm going to come back. And Beard is still waiting. Yeesh. Night, Kathaji. Sleep tight. Take your shoe. Oh, and they're busy in the drive-thru. Holy shit, guys. We might have to unassign this. And I think George is here now, too. Well, this Taco Bell might be an unassigned, huh?
Yeah. They called me when I first walked in. I'm finally walking out.
How's your leg feeling?
Yeah.
Like no growing redness or anything.
No.
All right, I'm gonna try. All right, so this one's locked and loaded. And I have a feeling we might end up unassigning this one just because the drive-thru is busy. They're gonna make all these drive-thrus before ours, and George is in there now, so we might be unassigning this one. I'm gonna go see. All right, y'all, the unassigned did pop up, but she said they were doing it now, so we're waiting. If they weren't doing it now, we were out of here. But be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all. So we met the one Dasher that I always said that I always see but haven't talked to. And I do know him from somewhere. But frickin' finally. I was getting ready to unassign it. The order came up with the option to unassign, and as soon as it did, she said, hey, we're doing that one right now. Or I would have. Alright, so the first one is going 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, we just went to 6 minutes. What the hell? Hold on, let me see what this GPS is trying to do real quick, because it's confused. As usual. What we got? 5 minutes. And y'all be in Haven here? So it can give you the option sometimes if they take too long to take it, to make it. I don't know what you're asking. So yeah, after it takes too long, you can unassign it and on to the next. But you have to wait for the option to pop up. Sometimes if it doesn't pop up, if you hit issue with store, it might say it'll affect your rate. You want to wait till it says it won't affect your rate. About 3 minutes till this first drop. Who in the chat told me to get curly fries and boom boom sauce? I'm just still trying to figure out who that was that recommended that. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Whoever it was, I've been hooked on the shits now for like 5 nights in a row. One minute. Getting ready to flip you all around in a second. Whew. I wouldn't be having this hoodie on. It's 64 here. And even still, I have a little bit of hot flashes. But without the hoodie, I'd be cold in and out. But hey, Chad, hey. I'm almost here. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Thought he was talking about the weather. But that's what I get for dipping in the Kool-Aid and I don't know the flavor. 81 and still kicking. That's what I get, y'all. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm in the right spot. What's the door look like? Not that. The next one, maybe. Alright. Be right back, y'all. This next one is going 1 minute. Right around the corner, so I'm not even gonna flip you all around. Because we're pretty much going around the corner. I'm about to be 45. You still here, Ninja? Awesome. Okay, now I'm waiting for my GPS to catch up because it don't know where it's going at all. As usual. But typically I'd flip you back around. But we're pretty much here, so I'm not. But we're not gonna have nowhere to park here. Hate that. When that happens, I just make a run for it. Hurry up. And hope no cars come. Alright, but luckily there is parking right here as I'm talking shit. And I'm here. And it's leave at the door. I'll be right back, y'all. Man, the way I just stumbled down that yard, you'd think I was drinking. We're up to $63. This one was $7.80. One of them tipped $2. One of them tipped $3.75. And we're off. On to the next. $5 for 5.1 Taco Bell. Do I want to? No. Are we? We are. 6 minutes back to Taco Bell and then kind of back this way. Normally people here tip shit. Hopefully it gets better once the kids go back to college, because I feel like that's when late night got worse. A lot of the young kids, college kids, are the non-tippers. For this car, I see him coming. And shit, I forgot about Taco Bell being slow tonight. I should have went by the Sheetses. That's probably what Beard did. Because he was like, I'm gonna screw up my 78% staying away from Taco Bell. But Taco Bell did pretty good for only having 3 employees there. It could have been worse. We could have waited longer. Been there, done that. And their drive-thru was busy. Break your dang leg, George. And fall off your chair. And break your effing neck. B. So there's a funny story about that. You don't tell gamblers good luck, right? And my one bar dad, he'd be like, hey, good luck. And I'd make him say that to say, well, now you got to tell me to fall off my chair and break my effing neck, bitch. So break your leg, and we'll chat at you later. And I don't really gamble much anymore, but poker is a game of skill. It is a little bit of a gamble, but it's not like other gambling. It's not like bingo or slots left up to chance. Poker is a game of skill, y'all. It has a little bit to do with luck, but it has a lot to do with your skill and your patience. And long ago, before I played poker, I've played poker for many, many years now, but I used to think that reading somebody was about, like reading their facial expressions. It's not. I mean, a little bit of it is, but most of it is reading how a player plays. Has nothing to do with their quirks or if they smiled or grinned or what their eyes did. It's how they play. What do they raise on? What do they call on? What are they folding? Alright, so we're gonna say we arrived. We may or may not wait for it, y'all. It's $5, it's upside down. If it takes forever, I don't know, we might just head towards, oh, he looks like he's pissed about his order. He got his food in hand, and he's on a mission. Oh, he threw it in the garbage. Never mind. He still looks like he's on a mission, though. When I played it was simple, I couldn't bluff. I felt it was a lie, so if I raised, I always had a hand. It may not be the best hand, but it felt was good enough to raise on. Yeah. I don't bluff a whole lot. I play Omaha too, guys, so it's a little bit different. But I'll be right back. Let me see what's happening. So there's 2 other Dashers in there right now. I have seen them both before though. But this is too many and crouching on my late night, y'all. Too many. Beard, George, 5 guys, we're all out here late night. Now these 2, plus the other guy I just met. That's too many late night. Way too many. Alright. Alright, so we are going, where are we going? Meet at apartment door, pin required. Love those. They're my freaking favorite. I knew I wanted to assign this order. Yeah, that's not good for me. But that's another reason why we try to stay platinum. We know Beard is, we know George is, we know 5 guys is. The rest of them, hopefully, are not. Tip better than where you are? Probably not. So I'm never going to Youngstown. There's a reason I try to avoid Youngstown. If I was going to dash anywhere out of my area, it would not be Youngstown. Youngstown would be the last place I would choose. I would do Grove City, I would do Niles before I would choose Youngstown. And the reason is, 3 guys, sorry. But not all of Youngstown is bad, but some of it is. And I don't know it well enough to know when I'm in a bad spot. So I would just rather not be there. I just beat breast cancer. I'm not trying to die out here delivering food. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And even here, we just had, in 9 months that I've been doing this, not 9, 7, we've had 2 shootings at 2 of the apartments here, y'all. One just happened last weekend at the apartments we deliver to all the time. So at least here, I know when I'm in a bad spot. Over there, I'm clueless. I have no idea. But I like dashing where I know where I like knowing when I'm smarter than the GPS, or when the GPS is doing wrong, or the shortcuts or the ins and outs of the restaurants. Not knowing any of that and being completely blind to my area, I would be completely stressed out. And to me, it's not worth it if you're stressed for 8 hours. Hell, I think I'd even try Pittsburgh before Youngstown. Or Warren. I wouldn't do Warren or Youngstown. Not late night. We did go to Youngstown twice. And the first time was an apartment building and there was a guy crawling through a window at 3 a.m. as soon as we pulled up. I'm assuming it was his window, but still. Pretty sketchy. I think that's Beard. Pretty sure. Hope it was, otherwise they're gonna be like, what the hell is she beeping at? And and there's a 120 promotion going on right now. That's why Beard's out. It's 120 deliveries for 120 bucks. And I said, that's some crap. I didn't get it last time. It was 100 for 100 last time. Oh, she just said, watch the skunks, and here's a kitty cat. Go ahead, kitty cat. Oh, what got hit? Is that your friend? Are you sad? What's hit on the road? Is that another kitty cat? Oh, just now too. It is. She's sad about her friend. Oh, that just broke my heart. Dang. Oh, there goes an ambulance. But you could tell she wanted to go to the cat that was hit on the road. Like, my car wasn't even scaring her. Ugh. Yeah, that just hurt my heart too. Poor thing. I actually feel more bad for the one that's alive. Sad that oh man. There's one for the popo up there. Now I want to save the other cat because they were probably running buddies, and now he's going to be alone. If he's stray, though, you can't get close to these strays. They don't let you, especially if they were born stray, unless you start feeding them slowly and gaining their trust slowly. They'd never let you just walk up and grab them. Alright, yo, I think I'm here. I'm gonna flip you around now. Boom. I think it's like here. Yeah, it looks like another dasher. Yep, the guy that we just met. I got one too. So that's crazy. Son of a bitch, y'all. I should have freaking paused. 1080. But at least it's coming back here. We're going to freaking Hubbard. But like I said, at least it's coming back here. So we shall go. See you, buddy. We got 10 minutes over there. What's up, Darren? But yeah, I knew I should have paused over here late night. It don't send them to us till late night, and then it tries to pull us over here all the time. But the thing is once I get all the way back here, I don't want to go again. And then when they send another one, I'm like, well, that's it, I quit. Me too, Darren, me too. I can't help what happens live. But yeah, that broke my heart too. I felt bad for the live cat, actually. We are not going back that way, not right now. Prayers for your mom. Hopefully she bounces back quickly. Okay, we're gonna take this little shortcut. It says 8 minutes right now. We know the shortcut, the GPS doesn't. This road is kind of new. But that's a perfect example. If I was out of my area and didn't know my area, I would have went all the way around like the GPS told me to do. Oh, somebody let me know if I came back. She'll probably live longer than me. Aw. Yeah, I can only hope to live that long, y'all. I have so many issues going on at 45. Aww. So we've had our cat for 14 years now. She's as old as Kylan. We got her. Kylan was 6 months old. He'll be 14. So I feel you. I feel bad too. And I love my kitty too. She's like part of the family. Her name is Emma. And Kylan loves her to death, man. I'm in Pennsylvania. What are you doing? I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. But right now we're about to enter Ohio. O-H-I-O. Welcome to Ohio. No, I'm not in New York, PA. Nope. I don't even know where York, PA is. But here's the Ohio sign. We are officially in Ohio, y'all. Do you know about Rom? I don't. Is there audio interference, y'all? Sometimes if I go out and back in, it'll fix it. But if it's only one person, then they need to go out and back in. So y'all do hear noise? Alright, I'm going to try to go out and back in. Stay put. Don't move. Be right back. Alright, somebody let me know if I'm back and also if the sound is better or not. say that's happened one other time. And what's up, Busy? Busy in the house. We got 4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes. Wayno with the $10 holler says, hi, Wayne. In Massachusetts, your channel was suggested. You're grinding at 1 a.m. my time. Respect. I've never dashed, but I would absolutely make sure you were tipped. Be safe. Thank you, Wayno. You get some love. I'm going to do it real quick. I was going to say let's wait till I get in the light, but I'm just going to make my own light real quick. There's no cars. Wayno! Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you times 1,000. I appreciate that. All the love, Wayno. And I'm pretty sure he made confetti. Did y'all see confetti? Shoulda. So I should start another goal. I didn't blow dry it. I did the curly look because I was in a hurry to go pick Kylan up from practice. So I threw some shit in it and called it a day. And normally it's back in a hair tie straight. So we do this every now and again, and normally before it was because my air conditioner wasn't working and it was hot as shit and I wasn't blow drying nothing. Today I was just in a hurry getting ready, and sometimes it happens just when I don't feel like it, when I don't feel like blow drying. I'm a firefighter here in Mass and have to work 24 hours tomorrow. Ooh, awesome. I'm glad you enjoy, and you'll meet 3 guys. They are other dashers here in my area, and they are volunteer firefighters for my area, and they dash on the side, and they also have other jobs as well. But you'll meet them eventually. So if you're new, you guys will meet Dasher George, 3 guys, Beard, and that might be it that come talk to us. Sabrina from Taco Bell. But I'm here, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. So what's crazy is, hold on. So what's kind of crazy is, this is the same girl's name that I had earlier that they said somebody already came to get it. And this, it says, call me when here. I can't call her. I'll text her though. Because I'd have to get on my other phone. And I don't even think I have DoorDash ready on it. But yeah, I feel bad for this other guy DoorDashing. He has a hard time walking. That sucks. I'm trying to start a goal real quick so I can maybe try to get my phone ready to call in case I have to. Because remember, I took DoorDash off to try to put it back on to see if we can get our flash orders back, and that did not happen. So now, hold on, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm about to be late if I don't hurry up. Alright, almost done. Boom. And then we are going . 9 minutes, and I'm gonna try to get this app on real quick in case I have to call. So the reason I'm not calling is because my dashing phone I can't call from. I would have to switch phones. Alright, let's get on my way here. So, needless to say, when they took away the call on every other order, I was so excited. And it was right when I said, I'm not calling nobody anymore. It disappeared, the option to call. Thank goodness. Because that was pretty annoying. Let's start with your phone number. Yes, that's me. Because half the people didn't know that it said to call them. Because I'd be like, yeah, they said to call. They'd be like, really? So I was like, that's it. I'm not calling anymore. But, hold on. Now I got to verify my freaking phone number. Oh, my goodness. 370429. So what would happen was, if they weren't ordering on DoorDash, if they were ordering from the restaurant, it would automatically say to call the customer. So they had no idea. So I'm like, that's it, I'm not calling anymore. I'm going to pretend to call. And then as soon as I did that, it took it away. Thank goodness. Best thing it could have done. That was most of my stress then, was having to call the numbers and be on a different phone. Should be good to go. up, Eugene? Alright, so now if we need to call, at least I'm able to. And I think this is dude that just left McDonald's. We're gonna pass him. Oopsie poopsie. But he's coming back this way also, so I wish that being that I went over there, they didn't send him over there also and gave me the add-on. That would have been great. Instead, we both went over there and back this way. Stupid. But that's because there's too many of us out here. Otherwise, I would have got both of them. So they gotta spread the orders out. And most of us are platinum, so it can't tell us our zone is full. If you're platinum, you can dash all the time. Doesn't matter if your zone's full or not. Now, if somebody not platinum tried to get on, it probably wouldn't let them. It'd probably be like, your zone is full. Thank goodness. But that would have been a nice add-on order. Did you have another bad night, Russell? Slow. Too many dashers. I'm just leaving Ohio right now. Entering PA. Oh, 10 hours, $100. Boo. I was gonna say, why is there I hear a horn? I think it's a train horn. No, I would never DoorDash in New York. I won't even do Pittsburgh. I would never do New York. Yeah, I think the train is coming. I hear the train horn. I think I do anyway. Am I hearing shit? Let me see. I hear the train a coming. It's coming round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I don't hear it no more. I think the train was downtown. We got 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. I'm gonna try to just text her. It's a PIN required and a customer. I don't even think I can park on that side of the road. Oh, it's not where I thought though, actually. I thought it was gonna be them apartments right there, and it ain't. It should be right over here. Oh, up front. So I do see it. I'm gonna message her. I'm here now. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, and never mind, y'all. Alright, y'all, we're up to $78.80. And that one was $10.80. The customer tipped nothing. Did we move up yet at all? This is $2.25 for 1.4. Does it affect me? Let's see. It does. We have to take it. This is another no tip. So the one we just took was no tip. It was $10, but it was DoorDash's pay. So this is our second no tip in a row. And everybody, disclaimer, close your eyes for a minute. Ready? Close your eyes. Don't open them. Keep them closed. Keep them closed. All right. All good. You can open your eyes again. So yeah, you know right off the bat that a $2.25 order is a no tip. So yay. We love late night no tip orders. And this is why sometimes we quit before we're ready to, because if they give me too many of these in a row, I quit. We'll come out again tomorrow when they don't suck as bad late night. Unfortunately, I cannot get out early tomorrow like I have been. Because Kylan now has practice till 7:30. And then we take him where he's going at 8. We have to pick him back up at 11 also. But I will probably go live probably 8:30 once I drop him off, eat my wings. We'll pick him up at 11 and then we'll resume. Why are we closing our eyes? Oh. There was something in the street that we've already seen. that I was trying to save people from seeing again. At first I was like, what? Who's closing their eyes? Alright, we need to stop that. So yeah, I'm mad I'm coming all the way down here for $2.25. Bull crap. But if I declined, it would have dropped us below platinum. And we got to be almost to where we go up 1%. We got to. I'm going to check it out when we get there. There's a few around, Eugene. There's a few. We have arrived to pick up this shit order. Awesome, Spooky. I love that. But hold on. I am going to say I'm waiting real quick, and then I want to see how many more we got. And all this is a 2-liter soda, and we've already delivered to him once tonight. I'm 99% sure. Home screen, ratings. Oh, we still have 2 more. Crazy. I'll be right back, y'all. Sure, I'd like to run to the store for you and deliver your Mountain Dew for absolutely nothing. Because why not? Oh, this is the one that's the meat at the lobby. It was last night, y'all. Hand a recipient. Oh, so last time I went all the way upstairs. Remember? She wasn't at the lobby. I went all the way upstairs, all the way back down, and she was standing in the lobby. That's where this is going. And it was a no tip last night as well. I know right where we're going. She's lucky that I had to take it, because I would not have. especially to this building. It's probably my, out of all the places we go, this is my least favorite stop. For the same reasons I said last night, and exactly what happened. Meet at the lobby, they're not there, you can't get through the door. But at least she's willing to meet me at the lobby. Some of them aren't. Some of them want you to take it all the way up to their thing. And I disagree. If I need a code to get through the door, you should have to meet me. And it's the ones that don't tip never tip, y'all. It's just they don't. The one guy, we haven't got him in a while, but he never tips. And he orders every night, never tips. This one never tips. Everything is handicap. Parked where I parked last night. And she's still not at the lobby. I'm gonna give her a minute. I'm gonna say I'm here. I'm gonna message her. And then I'm gonna wait for her at the lobby. I'm not doing what I did yesterday and wait for her to come down. I'll be right back. Oh, y'all, this truck beside me, it must have been here a long time not moving. There are spider webs and spiders all over it. And a whole bunch of gnats that the spiders just gonna eat up. Oh, y'all, I'm so mad right now. I didn't pause in time. Now I'm going all the way back over to Hubbard. Back here, though, which is good. We're basically going 11 miles for $7. So this is another no tip. My third in a row. I didn't pause fast enough, and that's my fault. Dang it. So now we're going back over there. And I like $15 to go over there, y'all. At least the last one was 10. This one's 7. Bullshit. I'm tempted to unassign it. But we're gonna go, just in case we get a Youngstown after that. Dang it. No, I disagree. The tip should be mandatory because we're giving you a service. Listen, I've worked for tips my entire life. Waitress, bartender. I was a bartender for 25 years. We're delivering you a service. You should absolutely tip. I don't know where people get off thinking that they shouldn't tip or that DoorDash should pay better so that they don't have to tip. That makes zero sense to me. DoorDash should have to pay better regardless. DoorDash pays shit. They don't even pay a small bag of chips. But it's like going out to eat and not tipping the waitress. I would never ever do that. I would never ever order pizza and not tip the delivery dude. I would never order Chinese and not tip the delivery dude. I would never get a haircut and not tip the hairdresser. I would never get my nails done and not tip the nail technician. Ever. So it makes zero sense to me why people think that it's okay not to tip DoorDash. And they tip them completely different than if they were in a restaurant tipping a waitress. Like somebody brought up the other night that they thought if they hung around more of a restaurant, they'd get a better tip. No, it doesn't work that way. People aren't tipping DoorDash the same way they would the waitress. They're not giving us 15-20% of the cost of the food. They're going to leave us $2, maybe $5 if we're lucky. $5's actually considered a good tip here. We got 6 minutes. And especially the waitresses. I've gone on this rant before. Like the waitresses here don't even get a paycheck, y'all. Their paycheck goes to taxes. They get paid $2.63 because the customer is supposed to tip. Talking waitresses, that infuriates me. These guys, they don't even get a paycheck. And people argue, well, I didn't tell them to take a job for $2.63. Well, they took it because you're supposed to tip them. Quit justifying why you're cheap. And if you can't afford to tip, don't go out to eat. If you can't afford to tip the waitress, you can't afford the restaurant. This being my third no-tip order in a row, it might be my last order tonight, guys. I'd rather come back out tomorrow around 8 and get better orders than these no-tip, no-tip, no-tip. $2, $7 for 11 miles, $3. No, thank you. I'm out here to make money, not lose it in gas. The only reason we're going to get this one is because we have to. trying to get the other Dashers on the same page with me, and kind of just all refusing to take these no-tip orders for like, we should do it for like 2 months. The only reason we're doing it is to stay on platinum. So I think if we all agree to not be on platinum and not take any no-tip orders, eventually people will have to start tipping or they're not going to get their food. But right now they get away with it in my area because we're all platinum. We're all going to run it to keep our platinum because we're competing with each other. We need to stop doing that. They're getting their food whether we're getting paid or not, and I don't think they should. There's some of them that don't. There's some orders that sit at somewhere all night and get thrown away at the end of the night. If they live far with no tip, they're not getting it. None of us are taking it. I forgot I'm going to Burger King. I was automatically going to McDonald's because that's where we always go. No, they have no clue. Nope. He warned me not to lose my platinum status, said he lost half his money when he did. Yeah, but I'm talking about like us all banding together and kind of agreeing for none of us to compete for the platinum, because somebody's got to get the good orders. If none of us are platinum, they got to send them somewhere. But all agreeing to not do platinum and to quit taking the anything less than $1 per mile. Kind of like a boycott, because my area is ridiculous, guys. It's ridiculous. Like I said, this is my 3rd non-tip in a row. And this one's 3 damn drinks, y'all. I think. And then what happens is, like, I'm a good person and I care about the customer, but when you get so many no tips and you're like, oh, well, the customer doesn't give a shit about me, why should I give a shit about the customer? That's how you start feeling. Like, oh, you want your food hot? Maybe I'll put it in this bag. Maybe I won't. But that's how it starts to make you feel. Like, they don't give a shit about me out here ruining my car, paying for gas. Should I care if their food's warm? Probably not. Do I? I do. Yep. Oh, man. All right, thank you so much. Alright, y'all, this is a big order. Haven't got my seat all messed up. Yeah, like typically I'd pull over and I'd put it in my bag and taking the photo. And this is a big order, y'all. It's 2 big bagfuls. Shit, gas just went up again here. It was down to like 367-ish. And now it's back up to 430 something. But 12 minutes, y'all. Yeah, it was down to that. It ain't no more. It needs to make up its mind. It keeps going up, down, up, down, up, down. What's up, John? Mark to pause after. Although this might have gave me my 1%. Wow. Wow, 650, that is crazy. So yeah, they better be tipping over there. You can't even do this job. Shit. Barely do this job here at $4 a gallon. Night, David. I think these last 3 orders just put me in a crap mood also. And it is 2 o'clock. Holy crap, y'all. It turned 2 o'clock real quick. $2 in the morning. Where you gonna be? Delivering some DoorDash. You better get yourself together. So yeah, 2 a.m., 3rd no tip in a row. Pretty sure this might be it. I mean, I'll go to my sheets and see if they send me anything interesting. But other than that, if this order gave me my 1% I need. But what did I say? I needed 2 more? Is that what I said? But I am glad we got through that. Let's see. Let there be light. Still says very busy here, but we know how that lies. Oh man, a neighbor should have just gave you a ride out of the kindness of their heart, especially 2 miles. Sorry, I was looking at that percentage thing. What's happening here? New Circle K. Okay. If I'm taking somebody like a little far, maybe I want 20 bucks in gas. But if it's my neighbor and it's 2 miles down the road, I'm going to do you a favor. Because that's what neighbors are for. Or at least that's the kind of neighbor I am. Like, hey girl, you got an egg I could borrow? And then she'll come back with, hey, got a cup of flour? I don't know, maybe that's just me. But that's somebody I know too. I wouldn't be borrowing no eggs or flour from people I didn't know. I don't know how long that egg was in their fridge. Oh, you made them take it. Well, that's different. That I would do too. I'd be like, no, I insist. That's different. That I agree with. Shit, I forgot I was going somewhere, y'all. See? I'm just driving. Holy shit. Somebody fire me. I got a few no tippers today. Sucks, but it's par for the course. Dana, think about this. You are so popular that you've missed all of my previous chats. Go get it. Did I miss them? I feel bad then. I try to not miss anybody. And Pro Dasher Eddie, you get some love. Let me see where I'm going real quick, because I just drove around the block for no reason, just chatting, venting about people not tipping. But Pro Dasher Eddie, thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you times 1,000. And I think I'm only bitching because this only happens late night. Like when I get out at 8 to 11, 8 to midnight, we don't get these no tip orders. It's the late night orders, and it's one after the next, after the next, after the next. So I would rather just come back out 8 o'clock tomorrow when I'm going to make better money. And absolutely $25 makes me holla. And what's up, Jerome? And we're currently 25 likes away from 300, y'all. Final push towards the end of the night here. If you're watching and you haven't yet, hit that like button. Hit that like button. 25 of y'all can get us to 300 real quick. You can do it. 24. 22. 4 minutes away. 21. Three minutes. But yeah, everybody else go give Pro Dasher Eddie a like and subscribe as well. If you haven't done it yet, do it now. You can do it. 16 and 3 minutes, y'all. And me love you long time. 2 minutes. I'm talking about subscribing to Dasher Eddie, Pro Dasher Eddie. But also me too, you guys. If you haven't yet subscribed to me, also go subscribe. Assuming you all already had. We got 1 minute, yo, 1 minute. So not this road, the next road. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and flip you all around now. Boom. Hey chat, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. It reminds me, where's Laura? Laura hasn't been in a while. But that's hilarious. She'd be, when she first came on, she's like, who's Chad? Best thing ever. Oh, that's nice. I think I just hit a pop can or something. Where is unknown? I get points for that, unknown. Leave at the door. I think it's this one. It is. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh. Alright, y'all, we're up to 8810. I mean, I'm gonna get up here by this other Sheets, Nacho Sheets. I'll resume and see what happens. Yeah, $88.10. If it happens to be a Youngstown, I'm accepting and unassigning it. Anything else will at least give me my 1% to burn. 13 deliveries. Yeah, I try to watch my cussing a little bit, but not too much. I try not to drop the F-bombs like I would normally. And originally when I first started, I didn't really cuss at all. But then I decided that it wasn't being authentically me. So now I cuss a little, but I try to watch the F-bombs. But I watched other YouTubers, they cuss. I don't know. But $7.58 for 3.9, and this is a double. going to Taco Bell. There goes one of the other DoorDashers. Oh, you know where I think I know that dude from. It just hit me how I know him. We were talking about it. He's like, yeah, I feel like I know you too. I totally know where I know him from. I used to work with him at Ponderosa when I was like 16. Yeah, that's why I say son of a biscuit eater a lot on here, because normally at home it'd be WTF. I actually say, what the actual F? That's my saying. What in the actual F? 70 and 10 in 5 hours. What am I at right now? 9. I'm at 5 hours too. I'd like to be at 100 and I'm at 88. So not quite our 20 yet again, y'all. But Beard will be like, yeah, I did $24 an hour. I don't know how he does it, y'all. I don't know if he automatically gets better orders because he's a vet or what. But he always does over $20 an hour. Always. And we might wait for these. I hope not. Taco Bell only had 3 employees. I'm hoping that they're not busy otherwise. Ninja in the house. Alright, so let's hope. So now I can't wait to see that guy again, so I can tell him exactly where he knows me from. It just hit me. Alright, it looks like we might be ready. Let's see. Arrived. Let's go see if I'm ready or not. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, at least it was ready. We're locked and loaded. And we're currently 12 likes away from 300, y'all. If you're watching and haven't yet, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Alright, y'all, we are going. So I have two of the exact same drinks. One has ice, one doesn't. So I gotta make sure I do that correctly. Hey chat, hey. Who is that? That's so funny. I wonder who that is that made their name Hey Chat Hey. It's somebody. Their name wasn't just Hey Chat Hey, there's no way. But alright, 1 minute, 1 minute. You're gonna have to pay for that patent. 1 minute, 1 minute, not too shabby. But I also love it. Where's the road? Hey, better. Got 1 minute, y'all. I'm getting ready to flip y'all around. Hey, chat, hey. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think we're here. Maybe. I think I am pulling in the driveway. Oh, these people have their address in lights. I love that. The numbers are lit up. That is the best ever. Everybody should do that. Alright, so I gotta make sure I have the right order real quick. And the right drink. Put the other order back in the bag. My D bag is falling apart. The silver stuff on the inside is coming apart. And then it sticks to the stickers. Alright, this is the one with no ice. Be right back, y'all. Right one. All right. Alright, this next one is going, leave it at the side door. I feel like we might have been here before. Get out of this driveway, I'll flip you all back around. Alright, right, here we go. You guys are tipping over. Little Tippecanoe. Catch up, GPS. Thank you. Alright, 3 minutes, y'all. Not a bad run at all. I forget how much it was for. And we still need 11 likes, y'all. But I fully believe we'll get 300 before our breakdown's over. So yeah, the only other people out here other than me late night is the popo, the deer, and other dashers. That's pretty much it. So I'm probably gonna have to get one because mine's falling apart. And then the silver lining that's on the inside keeps getting stuck to the stickers that they use to seal the bags. So it looks like aliens or people hiding out from aliens delivered their food with this silver stuff. But final countdown. We're at 10, y'all. Can I get a 9? Yes, lots of people deer hunt here. We definitely got some rednecks. Shoot, the last bar I worked at, it was like a veterans club. Everybody owned a truck. There was one time I pulled in, literally every car in the parking lot was a truck. But they need to be hunted here, y'all. They are so bad. You see how bad they are. Not tonight. We really haven't gone anywhere. I should have knocked on wood. I probably just jinxed myself. We really haven't gone out into deer country tonight. But even in town, I have to always be on my guard. Listen, I can't hunt. I can't kill anything. Do I think they're cute? Yes. But they're so overpopulated here that it's actually dangerous. And they're just going to keep multiplying. So I understand that they need to be hunted. Overpopulated. And I don't think I realized how much until I was door dashing. But we're about to be here, y'all. Hey, chat, hey. Alright, I am here. Eight, y'all. Can I get a 7? Leave it side door. You got it, buddy. Let me get out and get the drink. All right, y'all, be right back. All right. Now we're up to 97.68. This one was 9.58. One of them tipped 3.68. One of them tipped $1. Peaky pay was $2. And base pay was $2.90. And now I'm going to head towards my sheets and see what happens. And that should have made me 71%, I think. We're going to check and see real quick here. What's up, Randy from Connecticut? Welcome to my ship show. Let's see here. So it's definitely a $1 peaky pay right now. 221. That makes me not want to quit yet. Ratings. Let's see. And still did not move. Why? That should have been 2, or that should have been 2. So the next one we get a 1%. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I'm resuming. I was gonna wait until I got towards my sheets, but I'm not. We'll see what happens. 1 to 3 minutes. $97. I'd like to get to 110. My goal is always 100 plus gas. Or 114. I mean, I put 14 in gas in. This is 8 for 5.1. And it happens to be my sheets, but it's going back downtown. But here we come for $8. So that'll put me at 106-ish. And that should give me the 1% I need to burn on a Youngstown order. So you just reminded me about the challenge I was talking about earlier. And I was telling Beard, he was like, yeah, I wouldn't be out if it weren't this 120 challenge. And I said, that's bullcrap. I've only seen one challenge since January. It was 25 bucks. I said, I didn't get it the last time the 100 one went around either. I said, you know why? And I was like, I'm not getting the challenge because I'm doing the 100 anyway. I don't need an incentive to come out here and run 100 orders. That's why I'm not getting it. So if I wasn't out here as much as I was, I would probably have got that challenge. But because I'm running 100 orders anyway, they don't need to entice me to do it, which is bullcrap. And that's probably why all these other new dashers are out here right now too. They got this $100 challenge. And I think because last week, I think they were short dashers. Because remember me saying I think I'm one of the only ones out here because they're sending me orders far away. Like I'm way far out and they're sending me orders. Normally they don't do that unless they're short. They don't have anybody else to send it to. So I think it was all about getting more dashers out here. And I'm out here anyway. So that kind of sucks. Screwed because I hustled too much. Like the extra 125 bucks for 125 orders. Well, maybe next time. I just put my turn signal on to go around a bend deal. That's how tired I am. Yeah, I wish I dashed to y'all, because y'all tip way better than my people, my customers. Shit, y'all tip me more in super chats than I get paid door dashing. Crazy. Oh, he's here. I can't wait to tell him how I know him. So we were trying to figure it out. He said, I see you all the time. I said, yeah, I know. You're normally coming on when I'm quitting. And he said, yeah, sometimes. He said, but I know you. I said, yeah, I know. I'm not sure how, but I know now. I'm going to go tell him, hey, I figured out how I know you. If I'm not ready, I'm going to pee, but I'm going to say I'm waiting. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. And 4 more likes, y'all. Y'all can do it. You can do it. Alright, so that dude is not who I thought he was at all. And blah, 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 blah. But, so something really strange happened, y'all. This has never happened before. I messaged her. She didn't get back to me, so we're taking it anyway. But this is strange, y'all. I have the order under DoorDash says the name something, and Sheets has the exact same order under a different name. I can't make it make sense, y'all. And it's not like two things on it that are the exact same. It's the exact same order. Like 7 items. So we're taking it. But the name does not match the name that DoorDash says on my app. And I asked my girl that works there, said, do you remember making this order? She said, what's on it? And she said, yeah, we did that. It's right there. And sure as shit, it's the exact same order, but a completely different name. I don't know. We're going to take it. Said take it if somebody comes for it. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's never happened to me before. Oh, you did it. You did it. You really freaking did it. 304, y'all. High fives and fist bumps coming at ya. Shoot, I'm gonna need to wear my sunglasses at night. High fives and fist bumps, high fives and fist bumps. All the love, guys, all the love. Keep them likes coming. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did it. You did it. You really freaking did it. And we are definitely approaching Deer 30 now. So we definitely gotta be aware here. And anywhere, y'all. The other night, a couple nights ago, I think it might have been Monday night, 3 a.m., they were everywhere, guys. Left, right, front, center, back, forward, upside down, sideways. They were everywhere, y'all. And not like out in the country, like right here in town. All over the sides of the road, everywhere I looked. About that time, so I thought this girl might have messaged me back by now, but nope. And it looks like Sheets hired a new girl. One of my favorite girls put in her 2 weeks and she's gone now. Looks like they got a newbie in there learning. Mostly they're leave at the door at night, but I still get a lot of hand to customers, pin required. And a lot of the pin requireds late night are the ones that DoorDash made them have a pin. The no tipping, tried to get a refund one too many times. Night, Ninja. Sleep tight. You already got your shoe, you know what to do. And we'll chat at you later. Hope you have the best sleep. Lady's gonna get this order and be like, why does it say a different name but it's the exact same order? I don't know either, girl. I don't know either. Super strange. I wonder if they both ordered. I wonder if they're like boyfriend, girlfriend, and he thought she ordered and she thought he ordered or something. Night, Pro Dasher. Totally going down now so I can do Friday AM breakfast. Ugh. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll come check you out next. And good luck with that morning-ish. You'll never catch me in the morning. Ever. Never, ever. But I'm almost here. But we'll chat at you later. Take your shoe. What's that say? I can't even read it. I don't know if this is it or not. We're about to find out. I'll be right back, y'all.
Just had the wrong name on my account.
All right, cool. Enjoy. So he said that he didn't update the app. But it had his actual like payment information. So that's why the two names mixed up. But we're up to 105.68. He tipped 5. Oh, I thought I was paused, y'all. And thank God it's not over to Hubbard. 675. My sheets. Ooh. This is interesting, y'all. We're going. But I know somebody that lives on this road. And I don't think I know where it is, but they told me they live there. And I wonder what the name on the order is. Let's see, we're about to find out. Either that or it's just a coincidence. I don't think I've ever had an order on this road. But we're going back to my sheets. Oh, maybe. Because we can't go through a baseball field. Jeez, D. back. We got 6 minutes back to my sheets, and I'm so glad that that wasn't a Youngstown order. They have burner accounts. I don't even know what that means. And why? Why steal the order though? I don't understand. Are you gonna steal it and like top it off, or do you steal it and eat it? So that totally confuses me. And how do they steal the order from somebody else? I don't get it. Hey, Michael, hey! What's up, coffee? Oh, I'm having a damn hot flash. Whew. Give me the air. Yeah, I totally thought I'd paused after that order. Fortunately, it didn't send me to Hubbard. I would have cried. I don't want to go to Hubbard this late. Wrapping up towards the end of the night here. Three minutes. Gotta watch for deer through here. My deer eyes are activated. There's my sign that says, open up your deer eyes. Somebody up there likes me tonight? Why do you say that? Partner in crime. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I think I don't know what y'all are saying. What y'all talking about, Willis? Alright, let's see. You're the guy I thought I knew who you were, and I don't. Gotcha. Let me see what your screen name is, Michael. And here we come. You're not getting any orders. And I'm coming back for one. That sucks because you were sitting here. You should have got the one. Well, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Watch out for them deer. And see you next time. I'm pulling out, or I'm pulling in. He's pulling out, y'all. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit. I got the window down. You'll hear all that music. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's see. Meet at door, call when here. Well, I can text you. Let me see where we're going. We are going 6 minutes. And I think, all right, let me see here. Oh, we definitely got to watch for deer out here, y'all. This screams deer. Out loud. Did you hear it screaming, y'all? It's screaming at me. There are deer here. Unfortunately, I'm mostly here late night. All I have is Sheetz, Taco Bell, and Speedway. But when I do get out a little bit earlier, Ugh, I don't know. That's a tough one. My Sheets is probably my favorite, only because I feel like I wait the least there. Trying to think of all the other restaurants in the day. I don't know. I say My Sheets. I love all the workers there. I never wait there. We got 4 minutes, y'all. I better slow my roll, y'all. My intuition is screaming, you know you better slow down. You know there's gonna be a deer run out in front of you any second. And listen, I always listen to my gut and my intuition, so I'm gonna slow it down. Oh, it's a critter. I missed him though. I don't know that I've ever been out here. Yeah, we got a field to the right of me. Deer love the fields. Oh, there's one right there. Oh my God. Oh, so there was one right on the right. Now I'm scared. Oh, this says deer real bad, though. Oh, there's another one. Just see that? He just hopped up there. So that's two. Oh, there's a buck right there. Go ahead, buddy. Holy moly. You're supposed to go the other way. There you go. Don't go this way. No, go the other way. Go the other way. Thank you. I'm Dana the Deer Whisperer, y'all. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now I'm going real slow. This is definitely Deer Alley. We're never coming here again. Not at 3 a.m. We're not. I'm literally getting 25 miles an hour, y'all. I think there's another one on my left right here. I've seen his eyes. Oh no, that's a horse. Is that a horse? I think it's a horse. Oh my goodness. This is creepy out here, y'all. I don't like it at all. Nor do I know how to get home. I'm gonna have to map it out of here. Although, I guess when I pull out of here, go right, and then when I get down to there, go right again. I should be able to backtrack. Oh, what's this? Another stray cat? We see stray cats out in the boonies all the time, too. Go ahead, Kiki. I'm regretting taking this order, y'all. It's only $6, and this is Derangerous. We are in the Deranger zone for sure. We're almost there though. I'm actually gonna flip you guys around here in 1 second, like right now. Hey chat, hey. Alright, so we're about here. And I still might have to map it out here. Like I said, I have no idea where I am. Actually. Alright, I think I might be here. I hope. Maybe they are waiting for me. Alright. Be right back. Hello. You're in the deer. All right, y'all. So we're up to 112.43 now. That one was 675. He tipped 350. Let's see if I can backtrack my way out of here. Oh, no promises. All right, let's see. A road. I feel like it was here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, we're done here. Gotta make another right somewhere. Oh, y'all, this is so stressful. These are my worst. The ones I hate. Late night, way out in BFE. The deer are so bad, guys. Like, I feel like by the time I make it back, I'm like, oh, I could breathe. I feel like I can exhale. Oh, there's the little kitty again. What are you trying to do over there, buddy? What's over there? So yeah, for the new people, if you ever hear me say deer eyes activated, that means I'm not reading chat. There's no way I'm reading chat right now. Not a chance. This is where I go right again. And this is where all the deer just were. So right in that field right there. I'm trying to see if I can see them with my lights on them. Phew. So sketchy, y'all. I absolutely hate it. Not only are the deer terrible, but it also feels Texas Chainsaw Massacre out here. It's freaking creepy. I've been asked before, the boonies or the hood, and I think I choose the hood, y'all. The boonies is creepy as hell. Like, Like, imagine breaking down out here and having no cell phone service. Luckily, where we are, there are some houses. You're gonna not have to walk far before you find a house, but man, some of these areas are sketchy as hell. This area in particular is more sketchy from the deer, but you get what I'm saying. I think that's where they just were. We're in this stuff over here to the left. So I'm looking real good. If I'm right or not. Should be coming back to our sheets here in a minute. If I went the right way. I think I did though. Goodness. Whew. Sigh of relief. And I ain't even there yet, but I think we're out of the woods there. Yeah, this is typical before they started screwing me and me quitting early because of my acceptance rate and sending me to Youngstown, but typically we stay out till they quit coming. And right now it's saying 1 to 5 minutes, so that might be a wrap, and we're only $2 short of my goal, so if we ended now, that would be okay. I do think we're probably one of the only dashers left out here. I want to know who that is. Hey chat, hey, who are you? What's your other username? Got the truck trying to make moves. Oh, he's trying to let me in, I think. I was trying to let him go. Thank you. They're here every night, y'all. All right. All right, let's see. 1 to 5 minutes. We made 112. I think I'm okay with ending it there, y'all. I'm exhausted. I'm working on like 3 hours of sleep. $2 away from our goal. I'm okay with that. So let's end it. So we made 112. We made 367 so far this week. We did 6 hours. Get my notebook real quick. Oh. But hey, Chad, hey. Let's this hair out of my face for a second. All right, let's see here. What are we working with? We started with 71,008 miles. We're ending with 71,114 miles. So, oh shit. $106 miles, y'all. We went 106 miles tonight for $112. So at least we weren't upside down in mileage tonight. I'm gonna go order my food real quick, and then we're gonna do the rest of our breakdown. So hold tight. All right, y'all, I'm back. Thanks for hanging. But I like to do that. That way, once we're done with our breakdown, my food's done and I don't have to wait. So, all right. So, let's carry on real quick. We did, what I say, 112. Our best order of the night tonight was a $15.50, and that was, I think, our very first order of the night. It started us off well. Customers tipped 13. One of them was $6, one of them was $7, and DoorDash paid $2.50. And our next best order was 14. Customer tipped $11.50, DoorDash paid $2.50. And then we have a $10.80, and DoorDash paid $10.80, customer tipped $0. And that's the one we went over to Ohio to get and bring back. And then the rest are under $10. We did 19 deliveries tonight, y'all. 19 and $112. That's crazy. Let's see, we're gonna check out my ratings real quick before we start breaking it down. So we're officially finally at 71%. We finally moved up 1%, y'all. All night, 19 orders. We were moved up 1%. That's crazy. Tomorrow we got to take 2, and then we'll move up 1 more, and then we take 1 and we'll move up 1 more. So at least we'll get to 73% before we got to do another 7. And I do know Kylan has practice tomorrow. Unless it gets canceled, then I might be out earlier. But I know he has practice tomorrow till 7:30, and then I got to take him somewhere at 8, and I'll be on after that, probably about 8:39. And then we have to pick him up at 11, as usual. We did 6 hours tonight. Is that what I said? Yeah, 6 hours. So let's break. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself here. So 71% acceptance rate, 99% completion rate, on time rate it's 100%, quality rate 100%. That's new. We've never had quality rate. Quality rate measures how many of your last 100 orders you completed without any reported issues. Completed orders can take up to 12 hours to be reflected in your quality rate. So yeah, this is completely new. We're at 100% obviously because it's new. But it says orders without issues, 100%. Orders with major issues, -3% per order is a 0. Orders with minor issues, -1% per order. So yeah, that's completely new. That just showed up today. Customer rating is still the same at 4.86. And we're currently at 2,458 lifetime deliveries, y'all. We are 42 away from 2,500, which is crazy. All right, so let's break it down a little bit. Brown chicken, brown cow. All right, so I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? Sorry, y'all. I know I'm fingering your faces as usual. What's up, Carl? All right, let's break the money down real quick. We did 112 divided by 6, $18 an hour. We did 112 minus gas, which was $14.98, divided by 6, $16 an hour. We're gonna add in y'all super chats at 57, plus we got a $50 PayPal, so that's $107 on the board. So what I say, 112 minus 14 is 98, plus 107 is 205 divided by 6. So with y'all's help, I made $34 an hour tonight, guys. All the love, all the love. You took me from 18 to 34. And I say it every single night. Without you, this doesn't happen. I cannot live off $16 an hour. I'd be struggling. So I appreciate y'all. Know that I appreciate y'all. So real quick, we're going to take out YouTube's cut. They get 30%. So that is 39 plus 50 plus, so that's 89. 89 and 98. 187 divided by 6. So with everything taken out, gas and YouTube's cut, I got $31 an hour, guys. Thump, 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 thump. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always give the super chatters an extra special shout out, so we're gonna do that real quick. All in all, a good night. Yeah, I can't complain. Cannot complain. Living on the edge. All right, let's see. I am curious real quick. All right, so we're gonna give our super chatters an extra special shout out real quick. Ew, that is not me. Who is that? Okay, there we go. So extra special shout out tonight to Bong Blaze, Shaggy, Reed Jones for being a Hey Chat Hey member for 4 months, Hurley's Adventures, Wayno from Massachusetts, Pro Dasher Eddie, and anybody that sent jewels and gifts, I appreciate those too. So to you guys, I thank you so much. All the love. All the love, all the love, all the love. Everybody else, just for showing up and showing out like you do every single night. Appreciate y'all. Whether you chat, lurk, comment, like, subscribe, it all helps me, guys, and I appreciate every little bit of it. I don't know. Anybody got any questions or anything before we get our shoes together? I am going to let you guys know real quick how many subscribers we gained tonight. Ew, I think it was only 8, y'all. But that's okay. We'll get more tomorrow. So we're officially at 5,569. Does YouTube take the PayPal? No, no. So I do have separate PayPals and Cash Apps, you guys. Periodically, some of the mods will link them in the chat. Thank you, the man with no name. So yeah, that's why some people prefer to Cash App or PayPal, because YouTube doesn't get a cut of it. But yeah, must have been the messy hair today with 8 subscribers, huh? I actually kind of like it when it's down. A little crazy. I am so tired though, y'all. Like my head's gonna hit the pillow and be like, psh, real quick. Real fast. But alright, y'all. I don't know. I think it's about that time. What do y'all think? The time has come. Although we've come to the end of the road, still I can't let go. It's a natural road. All right, everybody get your shoes. Chelsea got her shoe. I need more shoes, y'all. Stephanie got her shoe. Silvery got a shoe. John got his shoe. Certain got his shoes. Certain. But alright, y'all. Y'all know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get your shoe. Chris got his shoe. Ev got his shoe. And I will chat at y'all later. Good night, Ev. Good night, Chris. Good night, Sir. Good night, John. Good night, Silvery. Good night, Stephanie. Good night, Bourne. Good night, John. Good night, 1 for 2s. Good night, the man. Good night, Chelsea. Good night, Carl. Good night, Hey Chat Hey. Good night, Jerome. Good night, First Last. Good night, Squish. Good night, Jethro. All right, y'all. See you tomorrow. Good night, Maximilian. Chat at you later. See you. Bye. Bye.